Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seeburg 1000, a background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. So, we're jumping back into Stationeers because, yeah, why not? And, yeah, I kind of got a plan. Some of you guys are kind of confused by the title of Let's Go Under Mars. Well, we're on Mars. To go under something means we'll be going beneath it, i.e. underground. Now that we've got this little bit of science class, I mean, I understand newer generations don't pay attention, but yeah. How are we all doing? It's bad enough that I kind of do have to go and self-destruct the rocket we had up scanning. I've talked with like some of my other buddies that play, Nolan and Tabor, and they're just like, yeah, no, there's no way to retrieve that. You done fucked up. You done goofed. So, yeah, that's a bunch of resources we lost. Worry about that later though, because one of the things I came across that I was looking at was the, what was it called again? No, it was what, the small, yeah, the small miner, which digs a, looks like just digs a shaft down. Giggity. So I'm gonna make a few of these, and we're going to dig right down. Before we do that, though, I want to go seal in kind of back here, because I think that's where I'm going to put that shaft. I think that's where I'm going to stick the shaft. So first things first, where's all our walls? Gonna need the silicon. Did I use up all the walls last time? Really, Seaberg? Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I don't think I could plan that shit out better. But no, a lot of this is also to help with some of the other systems I want to put into place. Like I was already saying, how if this lasts long enough for reactors to become a thing and stuff like that, I want to put the reactors underground and so on and so forth. So, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to. Good, the water's clean. We're already back. We're producing more water. Cool. I think we got infinite water at this point too then. I want to put like the nuclear reactor underground in that to hopefully save a lot of the base if things go awry. So okay, I'm just gonna say I don't have any walls pre-printed, so iron, gold, copper. Yeah, there we go, steel. Okay, my steel is in here. I figured as much. think... Oh, that's made out the electronics printer. Okay. So it still isn't even made out the right printer. That's actually going to take quite a bit of stuff. Okay. So I think, as annoying as it may be, I think I'm going to just print one and move it. Hey, I need that. Print walls. Because one of the things I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take the deep mine, and I'm going to actually kind of close that in so it's all airtight at this point. Ooh, that actually should do a 1x2? Oh no, that does like a 2x2 section. Okay. That's actually going to give me a lot more space. Yeah, I'll just have to put one beside the other. Because I'll just do a stairway down, I think. I know. Have issues with like oxygen and my overall air pressure greatly increase the size of the base that I'm trying to pressurize. These go hand in hand, right?
Hello there.
How's it going, Crown? Now, I've kind of had a bit of a toss-up. And no, I cannot actually see it from there. Part of me wants to expand it out a little here for this, so that, it's right by the deep mine. But another part of me wants to put this over here, because I really don't know what I want to do with a lot of the space anyways. But to put it over here, I've got a lot more like shoots and stuff to run for the initial setup. Over there, it's already kind of set up. Speaking of, does it tell me? You just spit out the ores, right? Note that the auto miner outputs more ores. Yeah, okay. And yes, it does do 2x2. I just realized that in the thing. Nice! I started running another campaign. I mean, Crayon, I could pitch to you a very interesting campaign. Baldur's Gate 3 with chat integration. I swear, this time, we are totally the good guys. Oh, and this broke again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build this up. Because, like, these need to come out of here anyways. We're doing Kingmaker, also fuck 5e. How to trigger Crayon 101. 5e is good. Right, Darkness? Like, what did 5e ever do? So many, like, old runs in a lot of these setups that I just set up and left. Oh no. Oh no. I got direct messaged from Crayon.
Hunger critical.
Oh. Which is just the response of a fucking meme. Show it, you coward. The message from Crayon. This is his response. Because you know. Oh. I also like before that was when I was like playing Windrose, and it's the Lazy Town music of like Are You a Pirate music video. Oh, it's funny because it's true. I mean, if you say so. I more go the route of, why you mad? We want to play a game. Did I just... Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, did I just get myself stuck? That's where the line feeds back. I almost wonder if I should move that up. Actually, the problem with closing this section in is going to be the fact that I use back here as a heat dump point for the furnace.
Brain make people smart.
Actually, that wouldn't be hard for me to move that up, to be honest. Oh yes, I should probably get to those, too. In the pre-show there, Void with the 35 stream streak, and then Viking, the madman that he is, with the 240 stream streak. Have I mentioned you guys are ridiculous? Yeah, I mean, I want to set that up so that... You gotta love the whole, okay, let's rework this area type thoughts that are going on right now. Alright, I have a tracker and that in there. And yes, a big I plan with the whole having the mine is also going to come down to the fact of I can start patching the landscape. Because, well, I won't have to do as much surface mining. It'll just go underground. And find the ores that I need. I'm out of potatoes. do you mean you need water again? What has happened to my planting system? It has just completely broken on me, I think. They have water.
Oxygen low.
For some of those crops, too. That's the
Oxygen
last I
low.
have. Okay.
Oxygen low.
You have water!
Oxygen low.
The network has water.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
That makes no sense to me why my plants are dying because they're saying they have no water when they have water.
Oxygen low.
This makes no sense. Heck, we've even gone up a liter while I've been standing here.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search
I need that. Alright, got sheets on me.
Oxygen low.
Not gonna lie, it does almost feel like the save is kind of dying on me with things like that happening. Which, not gonna lie, would not be a far stretch. We've gone through several kind of major updates.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
We're on day 959, like... Part of me does kind of want to seal in the mine shaft, get it like pressurized in that. I'm also realizing now that I'm also thinking on it, I would have to move a whole lot of stuff to get this actually running properly. Because look at it. I was talking about putting the door like there. I have a chute that runs there. That's not really gonna work. So I'm actually thinking I'm gonna chalk that up to a non-starter because I don't want to put... I'd have to put more work into it than I think is going to be worth. Dealing with right now. There's a lot of this is running over here. Okay, so it's that one there that runs into the system to then send the stuff to get sorted. So that's where I probably am going to connect this. know what? I don't need to expand that anymore. This is going to be interesting because the way my system works is it also, in a lot of spots, does not compile the bits that we're probably going to get from this drill. The nice thing though is here too, is this is also kind of going to be nice in the sense of I will have it already set up so I can just drop the bags after I'm done mining. There, throw those over there. Actually, what I need to kind of do is push that back by one, because yeah, to set this up I gotta put it like that. Well, that actually might not need it. I did. I threw my wrench away. Yeah, actually, I can work with it like that. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Lockers. That's the part that hurts the most about the loss of that rocket. There's a lot of electrical parts on that. does not look like we have maybe any others left. No, no we do not. Okay. So that should be the electronics printer, which should be loaded up with everything anyways, so... I mean, technically right now as it sits, I don't have enough copper. Yeah, listen here, Kappa. It's still burning, so we'll just let that cook. Figure itself out. You know what, for right now, until I get that actually going, I'm going to try to stretch what ores I have available. Iron sheets. Give me back that. Do that. Okay, those are lockers. I was about to say, did I just really find electric parts? That's really not going to be enough to get that over, but it's a start. I think if I fire this way, this will kind of give it its cleanest look because it's going to the closest wall and then it's gonna shoot over. I think that'll work, right? Yeah, because that should be coming in at a point where, yeah, these ores come up. So therefore, everything will be running into everything. Yeah, it should work just fine. Okay. The big problem's going to be if I hit uranium. Because uranium, I don't have a spot for
Hunger
currently.
caution.
Because uranium doesn't exactly have a use currently.
Oxygen low.
Oh, I'm starting to think I need to set my hydroponics up differently. Because, like, everything should have water, but yet it's saying everything down here does not have water. And yet, I'm gaining water.
Low. Oxygen low.
Part of me wants to get uranium sorted out, but I can't because I need to get this running. So hopefully it'll hit some ice. Because if it hits ice, then we will start getting
Oxygen low.
extra water put into the system. Fortunately for the system, I'm also going to put
Oxygen
that back
low.
in place, which means that dense.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Oh, look, it's a sandstorm.
Oxygen low.
Huh?
Oxygen low.
I need to get that into a vacuum box. But honestly, to get those into a vacuum box is not really gonna work. I feel like right now, no matter what I do, I've lost. Or at least, if nothing else, I'm about to hit another fucking death loop. How did I end up with what? We've ended up with liquid pollutant in the alcohol. We've got all sorts of mixed gases there. Something's gone funky here. Actually, no. I think we had. Oh, right. We had the line freeze up there last time, so it pulled in some atmospherics. There's some atmosphere into the right. course, is now condensing. Okay, that, of course, is going to take time, and it's no surprise, it is quite the process, so... Yeah, that's getting so messed up. Okay,
Hunger critical. what I got there should be enough to do what I need to do here. Too bad. Those aren't too bad. I can't just turn that off because that keeps that whole thing running. Okay, whatever.
Right. That one isn't actually technically controlled.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island. All of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. Southampton Dog.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy, listening to Saber 1000.
So that just let all of that out.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, that's being a little weird. Let's get pulled out. Which a big part of the reason why the system is set up the way it is right now. I'm not doing good at any form here. I would just let that run for a bit. Supervised. I don't need to be on top of it that badly. More iron. So I'm gonna need more chutes.
Health low.
Get that cooking.
Oxygen low.
Good news is I do have a bit of flour built up, so I do have the cereal bars to fall back on. I'm thinking just let the system run. Iron is what? I think it cooks out at... Why wouldn't that just lead to this?
Oxygen low.
There we go. Right, I need that for this because I need a bunch of these. You know what? It's gonna send it a bit for a while, but this might actually help at that far end. Actually, no, I really shouldn't fuck with that. I just need to get the tank itself. Yeah, okay.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
I got issues on a couple different fronts right now. Give me that direction. Thank you. Remember correctly, in here, yeah, it's gone all sorts of wonk. So it could use a little bit of a increase of oxygen. Part that scares me with that is if I do that too rapidly, I'm likely to blow out the lines. Hey, Bay, how's it going? Ooh, Bay, have you ever seen this one before? Let's see if I even still have any plants in here. No, I don't. Well, we'll see if we'll sacrifice another potato to see if it's fixed itself yet. So yeah, have you ever seen this before? The potato needs water. It's got 117 liters of water accessible to it. Ever since I had the water leak, none of my hydroponics down here have been working. They all say need water when I plant. And I tried the classic, pick up the hydroponics and put them back down. Right? Yeah, even when I was looking at the, so, I'll quickly pop back in there. When I look at the stations themselves, they have water as well.
Oxygen low.
Interesting that they're not flickering with it, but... Because when I checked earlier, it wasn't even doing that much.
Oxygen
It's not
critical.
enough water, for fuck's sakes. So God only knows how long it's... Who knows how long it's going to actually take for the plants to actually get proper water. Here's a bottle of water on the plant. Yeah. Not that I really have many bottles. Right. That's actually supposed to go down. And then go in. I think I might still have one pouch. I have some bottles, but I don't have a lot. Nor do I have my bottle filler installed anymore. I think it's on a shelf somewhere, though. Hello, Dragon! Oh yeah, the water network has 120 liters. You're thinking it's the connection point? Stop fucking doing that bullshittery. Nothing's changed. The station's going there, Dragon.
Oxygen low.
We've got some weird water shit going on though. Apparently that's what I got left for bottles. And the water is about to start freezing because I've been pulling the gas off of it. Fuck's sakes.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Oh, I'm not gonna dehydrate. I have 120 liters of water in my system. I had 700, blew a line or lost a lot. Yada yada. That's odd unless that's pure water, but that shouldn't be an issue. I mean, I did throw some pure, like, when I found the water leak, it was out here, and some of that was frozen, and I threw it back in the system. But outside of that, I have... Like, I'm constantly cleaning water and putting it in. Okay, we don't need that stuff getting that cold. Let's just finish cleaning it. No, it's still working away at cleaning. That's working back again just fine, which means this should start cooling down. When I question if it's even worth continuing the cleaning process here, you know what? I don't think so. I'm thinking I have so much of that available to me that I'm just gonna push those out. Okay. I think we've got this. Back under control. That would be better if it was a bit cleaner, but it does work. There we go. Yeah, get grumpy. No, that's what I thought. Okay. So that's hooked up now. I just need power over there, and then I can start digging the mine. which I think I am going to put... some walls in. This way, if things go horribly wrong, which they never do, not with anything that I plan out. This will have... hopefully bring me a bunch of ores. I think I'm just gonna plug it in there. Where's my heavies? I hope I have enough heavy here. Actually, you know what? I'm not even go as fancy as that. I'm just...
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
See, the other reason why I want to do this as well, where I seal this in, is that way if we find a leak, we won't lose all the base pressure. I'm thinking I'm also out of doors. Never mind, there's one. Hey, more cable. Or was that the cable I just had? Maybe that was the cable I just had. I don't know anymore. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, it's like plastic sheets and glass. Where did I just put all my sheets? That'll work.
Hydration critical. Hunger caution.
Second there, I thought I heard it kick out. But no, I was wrong. I think it's the crowbar I need next. There we go. Okay. I'm running low on that, so I can't exactly keep that going either. The mine shaft is being drilled. Really? It is seeing that as in the way. Son of a bitch. Apparently. Tell me those classify as airtight. It's saying the steel ones, which means it should just be these ones here. Yeah, I don't want to pull these ones though. I wonder if it's this part of the drill is colliding and that's what it doesn't like. Yeah, but I need a vertical shaft. Or I should say I'm going for a vertical shaft. Just move it. Yeah, I could have done the same with the deep drill, but that's a lot more moving. The fact that this is gonna dig out for me a 2x2 area is already gonna be great help. Because with the 4 that I'm gonna dig out here, that's gonna be my staircase down. So with any luck, that's also gonna hit a bunch of ores and that too. So
Oxygen low.
because I'm gonna do staircase first, because it's gonna make it a lot easier for running a lot of the stuff down. But I will probably also do an elevator.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Because a big part of what's going to be down there is just allowing me to like mine underground to find my ores and stuff, so I can stop filling the surface full of holes, and therefore actually patch it up, and there maybe, you know, set up a like get a buggy and set up other deep mines. But also too, I'm probably actually like, if while we're doing this, say reactors come out, I'm putting that shit underground. That is so dark down there. If they finally get nuclear power, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, there is the side of the coin of go. I should actually have it far away from base, but I also wanted to just see how well this worked, because I might just use this for building silos too for rockets. Because, you know, this will make it so much easier.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Yeah, potato not grow.
Oxygen low.
I mean, there's always also the possibility we do the mushroom farm down there in the depths of Mars. It's already done?
Oxygen critical. Hunger critical.
I must not be that far above the surface. It's concerning when you feel the need to turn on. Which means, how choked up has this gotten? See, I don't even know if I actually managed to hit any ores now. I don't think I did with that. See, the thing that comes to question there, Bay, like, yes, it would be safer to have nuclear power as its own outpost. I will agree with you there. But what are you going to do for getting that power back? Okay, no, that didn't hit the bottom. It's just probably going, hey, your power's low, I'm coming back up. Okay. Super heavy cables are a thing. Yeah. Not necessarily wrong there. Okay, yeah, that thing be hungry on the power grid. My concern there is the game's limit for being able to, like, for how many items. Because I would not be surprised if the reactor has one of the biggest explosion radiuses in the game. Technically, it should have the biggest explosion radius of the game, just hands down. Which means, ideally, resource-wise, especially, I don't think even super heavy watts would be a good call if you want to be out of the radius. See, if I don't have the ferns going, then I don't have a lot of oxygen production, and my oxygen's stupidly fucking low. But I think with having that going, I'm not getting enough. My system's choking for water. I'm out of potatoes, so I'm back to cereal bars. Good old boneless cereal bars.
Oxygen low.
To keep me alive. It could be, yeah, I mean, true. But because with nuclear reactors, they'd have to introduce radiation, in theory, and the nuclear fallout compared to the size of the map itself, which, if I remember correctly, the maps are now like 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers. That's well within the dead zone of a nuclear blast. I'm gonna be real with you, Bay. With your whole, unless they add in an emergency shut-off, like a GFG, where it just stops. With what they've done with Stationeers and how Stationeers is set up, I think they'll leave that to us. I honestly think that would be our own... You have to figure that out. Okay, I think that I need to go and try to clean that system. So this is going to be kind of scary. Also means my base will probably be power starved for a bit. I also need a canister I can use for air. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Best way I can do an air canister is if I do a smart one to fill it up with oxygen. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. I hope I get away with it. Doo-da, doo-da, day. Oh yes, 100%. Here is unlimited cosmic power. Oh, you messed up and it blew up in your face? Get good, scrub. So, this is kind of gonna be scary. And some people are probably gonna be rightly concerned of how I'm gonna do this, but... plan is I attach the oxygen tank there. It's slowly going to seep in over here, therefore causing more combustion to clean up what is overcharged there. And then I'm gonna have to slowly recharge the system to then get it running again. The only other thing I think of is that essentially it was a really bad idea for me to have put the exhaust from the combustion centrifuges in.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hagel.
Which actually shouldn't be much of a problem.
Speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website at Seabird1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at Seabird1000@yahoo.com. Thanks. Enjoy the music.
Mind you, we're also going to use this to kind of turn that down a little. Ooh, can I even... Is that even low enough? Hopefully there's not gonna be a Kaboom Darkness, but I know, disappointing. Probably would have been better to throw a pump in there, or like a or just a regular valve. But I didn't want to cause the pressure to jump massively. The one-way valve works in the sense that the pressure on the other side will keep it closed if the pressure behind it can't push past. So I'm hoping that'll help kind of control the burn. Now, mind you, saying this all, I was also saying too how I need to put a shut-off valve down the stairs too for those combustion centrifuges for in case of emergencies. Honestly, in a time like this, I should probably actually just have that off anyways.
Hydration critical.
And let's face it, that gas network there actually holds quite a bit, so that's the prep. I don't like that. Mind you, part of my issue is my combustion, like my centrifuges there, are not producing enough. And I think a big part of that is just how much volatiles have built up in that line. Yeah, we're not gonna get that tail low enough. Okay. Yeah, she's a little rich down there now. This is fine. We just have, you know, a slight fireball going on underneath our fuel tank. Go. See, it's gonna be the recharge that's gonna be the fun part. Recharging the stick.
Thank you for following.
Combustion system. I'm gonna be dropping a save for it. Hello, fellow stationeer. How's it going? I will admit, we don't... Like, we do a variety of stuff here, but we've been on quite the space kick. Like, we've been kind of bouncing between, like, Stationeers and Star Citizen with a few other games in there. here and there. I think I might have it now to a point where I can just turn that back off. And it should stabilize. Or I should say I can put that back to that. Which will allow the system to stabilize. Yeah, that kicked the system a little higher than I wanted it to. Oh, that kicked it way higher than I wanted it to. Okay, that tank is fine, it's just the rest of it. Yeah, no, she's gonna... I think she's gonna get worse before she gets better. Yeah, just your basic fuel. Volatiles and oxygen, even though it's not volatiles anymore. It's just, you know, I have the pressure regulator set for 40 megapascals. I had it down, the combustion section down to 5. I figured kicking it for a second wouldn't bring it up that high. I was wrong. That cooked out a lot of that system. The filters are gone, the wires are cooked. Which means the pressure isn't actually properly dropping. Well, I did say I needed to put, like, heavy watts in there. Because I ran the risk of burning the standard cables. And no, I do not run any mods. I technically have 2 games on the go. One with some other buddies that also play. Was supposed to be last Friday, but they were both busy, so we missed last week. And this Friday's Baldur's Gate with crowd control. So it'll be the Friday after that,
Low.
and we're on Europa for that. We're also over on YouTube too, if you ever want to catch any of the past streams. Well, I hope that's enough cable. Where'd I put those other two filters? There they are. Problem is, I'm gonna probably end up Actually, no, because if I get the power hooked up to the regulator, that will let the pressure feed out of that side. And temperature should be dropping. Like, I don't see any more flames, so I don't have any. Yeah, we're cooling down nicely now. Good. I honestly don't even remember how I had this wired, so bear with me while I wire this up probably completely differently than it was before. Okay, that's how power was coming out, which that was in place to protect that circuit. Kind of gonna look like ass, but that'll work. I will be producing so much power right now that's just getting lost. That it's kind of sad. And yes, I have to put those like area power controllers in place. Or, I mean, guess transformers could even work too, but they're in place to kind of stop from frying those lower lines. Well, it looks like what we're about to have to do is hope that wasn't one of my nuclear batteries that was down there. I just got thinking of that. I don't think it was. I think it was just something to help kind of keep a bit of power down there in case the base ran out of power. I think it was one of my many larges. Well, you know, it's still disbanding heat down here. Well, I'm thinking I don't even need the second one. Actually, no, the reason I have the second one down here is because that helped. Putting priority on the line. That's why that was there. Right. Yeah, we're not producing a lot of power, but we do have some. Remember, dumbass, slowly increase the pressure back into that system. Last thing you need to do is blow up half your atmospherics. And yes, I can say that honestly. I've kind of messed around with some tests, plus the fact of, well, at the end of stream, we usually will take a save and then cause an explosion that cause a fail point. Because explosions are fun. And it does kind of help in the sense of, hey, that's maybe something I should look at tweaking some. And yes, as annoying as it is, it's probably safer to just wear out the mouse click on my mouse.
Hunger caution.
Okay. Stable. Oh, the pressure release isn't actually hooked up yet. Ooh. Oh, because it's so warm out here, these aren't producing any. Okay. Yeah, I should really get that going out more. The fact that this slowly cooks us in here is really not good. Hey! Moo Man, how's it going? How you been? Are we actually finally getting that low on iron sheets? I mean, that's nice to see because I've been trying to slowly get everything switched over from iron, or from iron to steel.
We also have an eBay store.
But
Search
also,
Seaberg
damn.
Library Inc.
There we go. There's a good chunk of them. don't forget, for those who usually more or less come here for our stationeers side of things, since the last stationeer stream, we have set up a little thing to help you guys be able to support the stream more. We now have a Ko-Fi set up. Like anything else, there's no obligation. The tab is all you really need. But any little bit can help, can go a long way. And times are tough. A subscription on Twitch might just not be affordable. There we go. Now we'll start cooling down again. In here, which means we'll start producing power again.
Waste tank caution.
Which also means we'll have a location over here that will be nice and warm. I think it's this one that we ended up hitting. Yeah. Yeah, as you go down here, it just gets hotter and hotter. We do have... I think it was this one. Yep. We do have that tank covered, right? It's not just gonna keep heating up more and more. Yes, it should be fine. We are getting to be quite the high pressure in here. Can't help but feel like I might want to expand that exhaust. There we go. That should help it
Critical.
release any pressure. Great, mysterious Mars updraft. No one knows what has caused this event of heat. All they know, it's a good spot to warm up. There we go. Can't seem to patch the holes around, the planet from me digging, but builds mound for decoration. There we go. Now I feel like I'm running properly again. Which means a good part of my power production should be running properly again.
Waste tank critical.
Also means we can close that. Get a new boneless cereal bar. Brought to you by Quakers.
Oxygen low.
Throw that into there.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Low pressure. Temperature low.
Oh, it's complaining about something again being in the way.
Oxygen critical.
Something in the way, steel frame. I'm pretty sure these ones are iron, so... Iron frame, iron frame. Are you trying to tell me you are in the way of yourself? Because that would be the only, like, quote-unquote steel frame. Nicely dig it out like so down here. Flatten this all out. To make sure. Okay. Man, this thing is a problem child. Yeah, I think it's seen itself in the way. Because that's the only point that looks like a steel frame. I don't want to leave that open, because that is going to cause major problems. If I do, because I do not have the oxygen to pressurize that. It's no longer flickering at me, so... But you're still gonna try to tell me I need water. Yep, you're still gonna try to tell me you need water. Yeah. That's what I get for, you know, trying to do things, like, conveniently. That's all I could grab for ferns currently. And that's still saying that it needs water. Yet it's seeming like up here it's fine. Oh. I'm honestly not sure what the quote-unquote finish condition is gonna be of the save bay, because the whole
Hydration critical.
the whole, like, more or less goal of me starting this was to learn the game itself. Like, there wasn't really a end goal set out. So, like, it could be as ridiculous as, you know, when Rocket Works breaks the save. like, there's still a lot of things I do want to kind of dabble with to figure out, like, setting up code so I have an automated and better look, like, crafting area. Hey, it's that Nolan guy. I live right at the end. And you missed the fireballs.
Oxygen critical.
I had to drain and reprime my combustion system, which got a little toasty in there. Not gonna lie. And no, I haven't deserted the rocket yet. It's still up there. We've got the mine shaft that is slowly being dug. Slash, probably where we're gonna put some of the more sketchy stuff. We have plants that have water going to them, but sit there and tell me that they have no water. And yeah. That's cooled down, that's nice temperature, that's gone to a nice pressure. Okay. Would it be too well, actually, it would kind of be ridiculous because I do want to make a system that actually works properly. But I'm almost thinking, have these pumps cranked, back pressure regulator off of this one, set to about 48 megapascals, we'll say. So that way, if that gets past that, it lets the gas out into this line, have the pump down here a little more so it pulls. That would allow that to never pop, I would think. Or I could just, actually get the fucking script to fucking work. Which, speaking of, since I do have a little more issues because of the fact of oxygen is kind of low in the system, yeah, that's dropped way down in pressure. We're getting a good bit of power out of it, don't get me wrong, but that's still... That system might need a bit... Might not be able to clean that system like I want to. I might just have to take the filters off of it and whatever fire shoots out, shoots out. I might not be able to get as efficient as I want. Which is kind of annoying. we're getting some ores from it. Cool. And yes, Nolan, why sit there taking vertical shaft when I can build something to make vertical shaft? I swear, if you get stuck on yourself again... Because digging it with the heavy miner is 10 times faster? Yeah, but I can go do other stuff. Good, you didn't get stuck on yourself again. Which means if it got anything... that should kick in. If it got any ices.
Oxygen low.
You have water. Like... I don't get what's going on there, either.
Oxygen low.
Oh boy, it's gotten really warm in here. Had a sandstorm not that long ago, so...
Oxygen critical.
I'm thinking I just need to go out, turn on the glasses, and see if I can't find more ore. Which I think I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna dig into this mountain. I mean, silicon and that probably wouldn't go amiss, but we need the oxygen. Actually, you know what? I need the ice as well. This volatiles vein looks like it leads me to oxygen, or maybe that one's ice. Nope, that's O2. Good. Not that I really need the volatiles, but okay, this is a good little pit. Jesus Christ. We're just chasing the veins here, and it's gone from one to another. I think the backpack's full. I think the backpack's been full for a little bit. Say, game, I swapped the backpack. Why are you still dropping the stuff? Battery's dead. Oh shit, did I actually even bring extra batteries? Apparently not. Hey, genius, you need your jetpack on to use your jetpack. I can see the light of day. I feel like that's turning into a Minecraft cave. Like, is that a Minecraft? I should actually head back there first and turn those pumps down. Actually, fuck it, at this point... as slow as it tends to be. Actually, no, we'll just keep him down at 10. And work with what we can. Once I have this set up, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary setup. But I need to get that bit of code working properly. To get that running at its final form. That gauge being flatlined is not good. And here we go with the leaking water issue again. Over 200 liters of water in there. Of course, running an error of, hey, it's not safe to drink. What is your problem right now? I think you probably just overpressured yourself. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, okay. You'll be fine. Is it bad? I almost kind of want to use the water to start pulling the heat off the pollutant. Yeah, I need to work out a system for the a better system for the ice crusher. What if I turn that off?
Hunger caution.
Interesting. Nice, Tiger. So what starting bundle did you get then? I hope you didn't get anything too outrageous. Citizen starting pack. Yeah, because I found out my problem. They had renamed that. So you're talking about this one here. With an Aurora Mark II. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, really not too bad. If that was at full price, I would have said you would have been better off to go with this one. But saving yourself 20 bucks, that's not bad. Did they tell us, though, can the Aurora... do we have any cargo capacity with you? 2 SCU? Yeah. Again, I started with an Aurora Mark I, so I can't say too much. That's not a bad little package. As someone who has played quite a bit, I don't feel that package is taking advantage of you as someone who is new joining Star Citizen. And I think at the end of the day, that's more of what I care about, is you guys who join things like Star Citizen getting taken advantage of. Yeah, but I feel like even if it's like taking it to pounds or whatever your currency is, that's still going to be, there's still going to be a price difference between it of quite a bit. I would recommend probably looking towards ground bounties. They're probably going to be your easiest time to make some money on Star Citizen, but find your own, like, find your stride. Did it work itself again? Let's actually just kind of jump down here and see how far it is down. Yeah, it's getting quite down here. So I'm curious as well. Here?
Suit damage.
Ow! Yeah, I think I'm starting to be able to see uranium. Yeah, I know. Yes, and I hit the jetpack before I hit the bottom. I just didn't give myself apparently enough time. Hey, it's the first time since I made the hard suit that I've had to patch it up, okay? I had to do something. It was 40 pounds, 50... I want to say pence is what is your equivalent to cents? But yeah, we'll have to bring you aboard the ship sometime. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be an all-the-time thing. I'm not gonna say that you'll be brought into the voice chat either there, Tiger. But we might bring you along for some missions. I do tend to play a little more with the community on Star Citizen. On Windrose, I have the rapier of 1,000 cuts. Nolan's rocking that too. He actually found that pretty early on. Yeah, I gotta figure out a better system for my liquids. Actually, you know what? I'm a fucking moron. I know exactly how I can better off do that. One of our biggest problems with the water cleanup is the fact that it lets the atmospheric gases into the water lines, which can sometimes cause it to be angry at me. If I connect that drain up to... The problem is I could cause... No, because I could just put a valve on it. If I put the drains in around the floor, around the ice crusher, and then put a valve in there to then go to where the water initially gets... or the liquids get... the gas is pulled off of them instead of straight into the water system, that would keep our atmospherics out of the water lines. And help double as the way to help clean that room. I know I have liquid valves somewhere. I could have sworn I had some. Right there, genius. Right there. In front of your face.
Hunger critical.
Oh. Is it Deathloop time? Yeah, we might be looking at Deathloop time. Yeah, if I swing that into there, it'll be fine.
Thank you for listening to Seaver 1000. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Hydration
Oh,
critical.
yeah. Like, there's been quite a few people that have had a hell of a time getting the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts. Heck, Nolan, you know how I was wondering if, like, the pants and that we would, and the jacket that we would see in the markets for purchasable blueprints, I was feeling like they're not a drop item. Apparently some people have actually had them drop. Don't want to use uninsulated pipes, but I gotta work with what I got. It's random. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there, Tiger. There is a major RNG aspect to that. But we have done, I think, pretty much every island that we have uncovered with multiple of us looting them. So multiple rolls. And still not had any drop. It's bad when it's just easy. It's gonna be simpler to put a fucking... the cable go like this and then down than it is to move the pipe. Seeing that, I'm surprised I don't have issues with the water freezing. Like, why do I feel like I'm gonna be out of something else I need? Oh, fuck. Well, now it's gonna be toasty in here for a while. Ironic that my alarm goes off too, saying like, hey, you got 5 minutes left. There is definitely some things I can do better next time, like when we eventually restart the stream save, which I think I'm gonna also not just have 100% on stream. Like that has greatly slowed us down as well. For me, I haven't been playing Stationeers for a while because they've been playing other games. That's completely fair. I did have essentially a mental break there for a bit from Stationeers. Like, I stepped away from it too. Don't kid yourself. There we go. That will let that happen. I've been taking a break from it too. Yeah, I noticed on the side of Discord it has it said, Bay has been playing Stationeers for 89 hours. Activity feed. Right. Bay, Stationeers. Yes.
Health low.
I'm sorry, Clarice. I don't have any, food being produced. I think if I open up this side, I should be able to absorb a bunch of that heat. Also, how's our plants up here doing? Yeah, you're just complaining because you're in the dark. It's fine, because you're in your night cycle. Yeah, I can believe that. Wait, are you trying to tell me these are still running? How much fuel have they consumed? I'm sorry, has that even gone down? These combustion centrifuges really do not use a lot of gas. Damn. That is how that script sets them up. I don't know why, but he never had them turn that side up.
Health critical.
Yeah, I'm pretty much waiting for that to occur at this point, Nolan, because we've got no food. We've got no food, and it
Oxygen
will
low.
not let us grow more. It keeps saying that it needs water when it's got water. So... And I've got the lines cleaning themselves once again, so because of the atmospheric issue, but...
Oxygen low.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know if you watched that video there, Bay, but I'm using the same script that Largely Unemployed was using on his last episode of,
Oxygen critical.
the 100 Day.
Oxygen low. Cognition critical.
Oh, it didn't... Nolan. It was saying no water, even with just water in it. No. I think at that time it was about 15 degrees Celsius. Ever since I had that pipe burst and I dropped from 700 some odd liters to under 100, those hydroponics have said that I have no water for those plants.
Oxygen low.
Alright, but we are at that time. We have the fresh body, so we don't have to worry about that next time. Honestly, it should just be as easy as...
Oxygen low. Toxin detected.
I'm curious to see if this is going to make much of a difference.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Because
Pressure
eventually
critical.
here, that should get enough mix in there that it will light, right?
Cognition low. Toxin detected. Toxin critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay,
Oxygen
we can do it
critical.
faster than that.
Toxin detected. Toxin critical. Oxygen critical.
Tell me I have like a passive vent or something like to that extent somewhere. Oh look, a cowl. That'll work.
Pressure critical. Toxin critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
The flare is still going, right? No, it's not.
Cognition critical.
Ah, there we go. Now it's good enough.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. High pressure.
I'm
Temperature
guessing this
critical.
is stop.
Toxin critical. Health low. Cognition critical. Low pressure. Temperature
It's so
critical.
far down, it's
Pressure
not even.
critical.
We got sucked into the hole. Ah, I know where we are on the base. Not that we can see much because as it always seems to be. Oh look, there's an opening. Most of the iron walls have just given out completely.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Nope.
Health low.
Little paint, she'll be good. Yeah. The main thing is, though, these are not quote-unquote canon, right? So, for a second there, I thought that was a puddle of something. Oh, damn. Okay, I think we melted through those walls. Wow, even some of these walls blew out. Okay. Those filters cooked, which are not too big of a surprise. We're slowly running out of power there because this has no power with the batteries out. I should almost work out a way to kind of close loop this. So it has its own power generation, like it powers itself. Oh yeah, this is a spot I really can't get out of without a jetpack. Frames! Aha, there we go. I'm free! Oh, something blew out over here. Ah! That's what blew out. We made explosion noise! Oh, now it's just turned to soot. The explosions will show good guys we caused an ash storm. Sing, pipes, sing! Hey, who turned out the lights? Well, we can't see anything
Temperature
anyway,
critical.
so...
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Okay, there we go. Oh look, the mine has actually died. Why did I jump down the hole?
Suit critical. Temperature critical.
You don't say!
Suit damage. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
I've fallen in a well. What's that, lassie? Rex has fallen in a well.
Cognition critical.
I spawned dead. Okay. I am surprised I don't see more, like, blown out. Well, apparently we have just, you know, all the flames going right now. Pipe there popped, pipes over there popped. Yeah. Most of the base itself is taken out. Quite a few of the walls are gone. All the crafting stations are gone. Melted the chip for actually calling down a traitor. So yeah, this would be a game over. That's some lead in there. What? How did... Oh. If they didn't lose power, that would have been a lot bigger of a mess.
Power low.
That might also be part of the frame issue there for a bit. But Alright, guys. Sadly, we do need to call it here. But we should be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you so feel up to it, we do have a Ko-Fi set up, so you can go and support the stream further, but there's no obligation. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.